Shit.
Sounds like it is working. No?
Crap. What's happened?
Yeah, it sounds like that.
That was
Oh,
actually the
maybe
issue.
lower the volume of the game a little bit. No,
Okay.
doesn't need to have
But this time.
that much. So,
Oh
there.
crap. So the pollutant explodes
That's in
because
top.
overpressure, but I don't see that in the tank.
So, okay.
Oh, I found a problem. So, so if R0
So,
are great.
live is green. Though. And we're gonna refit it up a little bit. Sadly, we didn't do all that with doors. Didn't. Or did go, so we can gonna go in, but we probably need to redo the. So if we take a little bit more fuel with us, so we maybe refit all of this. There's gonna be a lot of work though. But no problem. Rocket scanner. Rocket battery. Oh, there's one rocket battery more. Is that we're doing two? Yeah, it is. So if I do a battery room here, then, and you have the tank room here, and we should have maybe one more battery pack, because those scanners are actually sucking a lot of power. So I might do that. Yeah, supporter stream. So we do electrical room. Yeah. Wonder if I can take it. I probably could. We threw you in there again. And avoid you. And plates. We can throw that in the plates section. So where need to like we're a cutter. All the stuff and drill. Throw that in. We have two of those. Okay. And some plates. Here a cutter. apart. And we'll... What did I say? So there's a lot of cables stuff. And you well, of course it was the same thing. With a cutter. Handle. And spoink. And we need to take that. Oh, that's empty though, so we can take that down. There's no problem. But we take now. We can take all the stuffy stuff down first here. If we need this. Throw that away. That we might we don't. The only thing we should not remove here though is the engine. So, down with all the cables. And probably need to like root handle. And we like no, we can't fit you, so we need to do you. Angle grinder on you. So, where did we have you? Towards that. doors. Doors, and we need one more. So fuel stuff, battery stuff. Yeah, so one more of those. So one more of the fuselage stuff. We can take 2. See if we can. That was actually accelerating pretty good, so we can probably take one more. Oops. We were on chat, should we be? So we see what we're doing or what's happening. Though. We can probably see what we have in here though. We have some stuff. Let's do the last thing we thrown in there though. We did something dumb here. Yeah, it did. There's probably gold all over the place here. Need to do that before we kind of do stuff. Where did we have the cutes? Here we have the cutes. What do we have here? 150. Stacking up that gold to oops. 1. Hopefully. So we didn't have you somewhere else. Oh. And then one. Should we go with that? Yeah, we go with that. So. Start with you. You should have one there. And we should have the pump. Or we probably need one between those. And then we need volume pump. Volume pump. That's the wrong color, but that we can fix later. And no, not that. Fuel tank. Maybe we can go with this one. That's a big one. But we need more kits for that. Need more kits for that. How many kits? Need more kits. It just said need more kits. Doesn't say how many. Can go in here. Oh, that's the small one. There's the big one. Does it say 10 rocket kill fuel kits? We have 5, so 5 more. Fuel kits. We can do some. We have steel. Oops. Battery. Oh, but we have like a ton of battery on us. Seven. 2 more. One more there. And we're done. And data link we don't need. So there we can do the big tank. Hunger caution. That's 29 though, so that's wonder if I can put more what? Put it through that there. Because cables have been thrown into the wrong. Again, I don't like that. Maybe. And we'll That's the furthest down we can go. Did we have pipes on here? Yes. So that's there. So then we can actually have the fuel input here. Where do we have the fuel umbilical gas fuel there? No, we can't place you. That big ass tank is in the way though, so we need to have you down here. Let's see, cables on that there, so we do you here. And that was actually exactly where we had it, in line with that. Perfect, nice. So then we need to have you hooked up there. That feeds in there. Over here, going down to that stuff. I don't know if the engine is cooling down the something was actually dropping fast though. I wonder if I should have a pipe analyzer on that one so I'll see actually what's happening there. On that. I could have. So then we have 2 more sets up there. We see if we should have the valves and stuff there. But something I disturbed me on here though. That's better. That's better. And fuel. Yeah, and we need to have the battery on top of that. Then we can have a lot of more batteries if we want. But we have the scanner stuff there. So, fuel we can't do there. There we have a rocket scanner. We just do one this time. Because that's no use to have multiple stuff. Is that good for why do we need this open? And nothing that we should have there. Plates. We seal this up and see if we can work with that plate in the way. We can work on you. Like that. And there we just need to have that and power there. Yeah. That will be good. And you there. Then we easy peasy come on with that. One thing we can do that we can do the last thing we do, paint it. Can decide what paint we should have it in later on. So there is the scanner. We can have room for the aviation stuff. We could though have another scanner, but we can scan for like the other stuff with that. So we have another scan head with that. So let's do that. We don't need to have like, if we have the scanner, we don't need to turn you on and off, so we can have you there. Oops. And we can have that other scanner there. So we put we can refit you. So, and then we can have the nothing of that. We can have data link. Oops, not that one. Data link there. And what more small stuff do we have? No, we can have either MIPS, IC housing. That we probably need to have. Now we have it so. And we fit. Yeah, we can actually put the ship in there, so that's perfect. That's gonna be a very tight build, but we're gonna fit some batteries here though, so then we need another like scanner in there though. I'm not gonna use this room though. Maybe for a reserve battery. That's not gonna fit there though. If we put it here, we can't like put cables on. So that's no use to have there. So I'm gonna have you empty there. If I can.
Hunger critical.
We can. Can fit one more battery there. And 2 more battery there. Or 3 more battery there. So we can have a lot of power. So a couple of more power thingies. We probably need to like what we need for doing the battery. Battery. We can do a couple of those. And we inside. It's falling, and because that's 36. Is that 36 degrees below that? Okay, interesting. Need to check the temperature on that. The temperature.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
At 22 degrees. That's not pumping out every gases, you know. Okay. Done some. I did a little upgrade to the program. Probably that might change too much. Or something did something bad with. Generator is going. Okie doke. Back to my rocket. No. Need to have batteries. That's 5. What's electrum? Electrum we had. Done a lot of electrum though. So we have been busy doing and solder probably. Invar Solder. Is that like 5 kits? Yeah, it's 5 kits. Steel. One more actually. We'll see how many we get. And that's 2 per, or is it 3? Go with that for now. One thing we could have done, so we don't need to have... Is the output is down. Yeah, we go with that battery. That's now go with so many. Doesn't matter. Because those are way heavy to we can have a couple of more though, but that will probably be good. So what the first thing is that cable coils. Oh, oops. But we had more cables. Oh, that maybe we have already fixed the cable coils. Yes. An electrical parts. Here we have problem issue. And you should still not be there. Screwdriver. 10. 6. We need 4. And 12 or something, but we go with the 20 pack. If we have electrical parts, copper. take both. Gold. We have a ton of gold. Yes. We get in the 500 gold. The crap. We don't need to like stand here. 26 cables. So we're probably gonna redo our thingy here though, so requesting like 500 stacks will be awesome. Though, what did you iron? There we have also a 500 stack. And we have a 500 stack copper as well though, so just bring it on. So, there we go. Now we have the battery room. The output is on top, isn't it? Output, yes. So output, output. And you should be input here. So power thingy. Yeah, that's lined up. We don't need to do so tight build. So cutter, and you gonna go in there. Ah. Like so that's on. In charge you because will probably take a while. Input. Then we need to have the output straight down here to the should we have? Where did we leave the rocket? This one. Have the data. And power in and power out. Power out. We might have. That's the data. Power out. Data connection. Input. That's the power in. And we need to have some. Oops. You should be there. We need the cutter. So on this side we have a lot of power in. We haven't completed you. You need what? Electrical parts. You don't need anything, you are done. You need that as well. Oh, so there we go. More cables. go. That's done. So there. Oops. Lester tracker. That is there. That's actually done that section, so take some plates, seal that up.
Jetpack low.
That's actually very nice. With doors. Nice with doors. So jetpack can burn that. Oh. So we can remove you or throw you away. So should we have some small tank more here, or should probably is enough though. It wasn't the fuel that was the problem. Ish. It was the power that was the problem. So I'm gonna put some more power cables here though. Or if I should do analyzer on that so we can see what's happening with that. Yeah. Do we have an analyzer? I think I have. Yes. More do we need? Nothing there.
Power low.
Yeah, there we have an analyzer. On there. And the power cable is no problem here though. Just threw you around the corner. Oh, on the back side. So that should be working. I have all the stuff up there. Well, cables. Pipes. It's just that now we need a ton more of of fuel. But and we connect the gas connected, but there is no we have a little bit of gas, but we should not use it. Network pipe net. We empty the network, but nice though that we can go in here. Check out the tank. So that way. No, that. I have one thing more to actually do. I don't know if this is gonna be nice. Blue and red. Yeah, we need a plate on that top section. Yeah. And that though we can't place because we don't have any. I'll see how that looks. If we see the rocket more. Oh, that we probably maybe need. We see it a little bit better though. So I think we are ready though to test. Okay. Close. We need to we haven't named the and we haven't the scanner. We have name you, and we should have another scanner there. Rocket. Deep scanner. Range. It should be just one. Good deep. Mapping. Oh, that's the other one. Deep scanner. That's the other one that's dead in the orbit. You can actually sense that. Okay. So let's see which scanner head we need to have. Scanner. We have just one more scanner head. What's looked for? No, not. Yeah. It's just a deep miner and that scanner head. Let's build one of that. So let's see how that works. Turn you off. And are you turn you off as well? So we don't use how's you doing now down here? My gold production. 150. What? You have probably done already. Holy smoke. I have a lot of gold. Uh, 10. And that's still doing 1. But wonder if that's going. Because that program no, it's not. That program I'm using there is something flawed with, but I will probably fix that later. I have gold for days now, so we skip. I have something in there though. Yeah. Let that burn through that. Now we need to name the scanners. because otherwise we don't know which one is which when it comes to orbit. So the scanner head there. Scanner deep mean mining confirm. It's just saying it's a scanner head. Doesn't say what it's scanning for. Not that either. No, that says deep scanner head. Rocket scanner head. Scanner. Or slash leaving. Alvin, hello. How's it going? Nice. That we know what that is. So put that down. So we'll see if this lift off from the ground. But it should be doing lifting off. We just need to gather some more fuel, because we probably out of fuel. 1.3 megapascals, that's not much. We have volatiles over there. I kind of need that for... Should we do a separate... Volatile is no problem. But the oxygen is coming with some stuff in that I don't want to have. That's nitrogen in that, if I'm not... that's good-ish, but then we need to filter that into this system. We'll feed all that smack into that. Let's see. So, hello there, though. What are you doing, or are you playing this wonderful game? Oh, yeah. That is a tough one. I know. I master it little bit, though. Can't say I'm a professional programmer, but I can do stuff, though. Oxygen and nitrogen. I'm doing some programs, doors, controls, and yeah, I can do pretty much everything, though. Or not everything. I'm programming this. I have a program for. That I don't need program for. Okay. AC to turn on. You have AC. Oh, you haven't. So, which planet are you on? On Mars. What I usually do on Mars. Yeah, but that's in but that can probably go all the time. Though on Mars, don't need to turn that on and off, though. If you do like an AC for that, but to turn it on, you just need like a sensor. Read the temperature on that. For the greenhouse. I don't have an IC down here though, because this is Europa, so my temperature on the surface here is like 144 degrees below, so I don't need an IC. But I have like 3 or 4 computers, so I'm a nerd. Little bit though. What did I have in this one? That's just that simple clear memory. Doesn't matter. So alias AC to D0 alias sensor to D1. Oh, there's a hunger caution. Also, you can do with loop or start probably. And load to R0 from sensor the temperature, and you know how we have the temperature, we need to set the parameter of, and you know the programming use Kelvin, so you need to convert the Celsius. So you said you should have like 20 degrees or 28 degrees. 28 degrees. So 28 degrees in Kelvin. I use a normal calculator, or the phone usually come with some more functions. So 28 degrees is a 301 Kelvin. So SGT will probably do register 1 if A is higher than B. So the first number here is just where the number 1 or 0 comes to. So I usually go with R, like R10 there. So R0 reached over 301, and then you just save that into the IC to the on, and write that to R10, and that's the only thing you need to do. Start. If you just should turn it on and off with a certain temperature. So that's easy. You load the sensor temperature. You set when you should actually turn it on. So that's as GT, it's greater than. That's what that means. Registrate 1. You can actually read what's under when you hold it on there. So when A, it's A here, A, and that's the B though. So so just remember, you need to like convert your Celsius to Kelvin, because that's no problem. No problem. I'm not just sitting here for my own fun. I want to help other people that's struggling with something I can actually help with. So we probably just need to go in and my airlock though, I don't need to push anything. Go pretty fast as well though. That was a little bit more work than just that. So let's do a potato or French fries. Frenchy fries. What? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Sub. Oh, thank you for that. Appreciate. So, glad I could help though. And you can come with other questions also. I mean, I have done programs for the garden, for the Larry Harry growing lights, and yeah, you name it. I have programs for a lot of other stuff as well. Oh.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We didn't drink, did we? No. That's not sucking out. I need to redo that. Yeah, no problem, dude. Glad to help. So, welcome in to ask another question. That's no problem. Like, you're welcome to do that. So it doesn't suck out all atmosphere.
Oxygen low.
No, because I set it to 1 probably. So it's a 1 atmosphere left before you actually or did I? I have that in here though, that program. So let's see what we done for mistake there though. So that's the open inner door. The SGT greater than. We go down to 0 there. Greater than 0. Because that's the pressure there. Greater than 0. Then we need to probably do that. Open outer. Or we didn't do anything magic there. Or 2, what's that? Here we have also. I need to go toilet, so I'll be right back here. Okay, we had the microphone on. We didn't turn you off. Okay. Let's have that again. So, let's see. R2. We just sensing with that. Send you to there. Greater than 0. Oh, greater than 0 we can use though. So we don't sensor blocker pressure R1 is greater than 0. Reset 1 if R is higher than 0. Otherwise 0. This one though, I'm a little bit concerned. The relative jump to line 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We change that to R1. R1. And I can probably do 0 here as well. Relative range to line B if R is equals 0. If R is equal 0. No, that I don't want to have. Relative range to line. No. Range relative greater than 0. If R is greater than 0. It's greater than 0. So we use the pressure instead there. Let's see if I have done something else here. The locker, the door. Here we have the vents again. Equal. Far 2 is equal. That should be working though. But you go 4 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. You go to the pressure, so greater than 0. We do the same here though, so we do greater than 0. And change you to R1. And here we have also a pressure, sensing the pressure there, mode 0. We have used that a lot. R10, and go 5 back, equals 100. We use our 1 there as well, and do you greater than if R is greater than, we can go, no, greater than, greater than 0 we can do. So if R is greater than 0, otherwise 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should go back, not turn it off again. One, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And that was all you can do in that program, though. Hopefully that haven't destroyed anything. We can take those away, because those we don't use. Just turn off the vents in order. If could actually do that in start, turn the vents off. Why do we use the reset? I don't know. So I hopefully that's gonna be it, though. No. Need to upgrade you. Export. No. We can put you in there as well. No. Oh, that may be stuck in the wrong program. There is no problem. But it opened up the door too fast. And that's from the, let's see. We come from the outside. Open inner. Now it's open out. Open out. Jump back to open out. Open out. We unlock that with the door. Door 0. Lock 1. Since the pressure vent inner. No, that's not that way. That's the other way. This is open inner. Motion sensor out. No, it should be that. Motion sensor out. Open up. Out. Open out. Door. Door inner 0. And that's locks. And if you... That's just if that's not... otherwise you do door out. And R0 there. I wonder if you do vent inner. No, you don't do the vent inner. You don't do the vent out. So you must lock down to locker 2. Locker 2, what we're doing here. Door out. Open 1. Now it's closing the door there. Open it there. When the motion sensor in there locks there, loads door out. You go 5 up if you don't, but that will probably not do. Sensor locker pressure. SGT. If R equals 0, vent out. Branch relative greater than 0. That we do. But here we don't do. Because you probably go way too fast. So that will probably be better to do that we have it. Equals 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that again. Yeah, so that was probably the stuff. What's happening there? That was wrong. So when you turn off a locker, yeah, you jump there though. Greater than. No. Go with that. Equal there and R2 equal 1. relative jump if R2 equals there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah. Export. Yeah. That way, no problem. No. Why do you open the door so fast? Hmm. You come from... That's the locker. Out. Open. Out. Open out. What did we do? That must be going to... We haven't done any stop here though. In case you are here. Greater than 0. Branch 2 lines E, F, R equals 0. If R equals 0. So if you are here, vent inner. Let me just do this on R4. We have the temperature, but we do pressure here as well. And do pressure some, and we need to have you R2 R2. Now we have a couple of lines. We have 3 lines to play with. Where were we? There. 1, 2 lines. SG T greater than 0. Probably go. So for R6 R6 R2, and we have 2 lines left. What? Select R6, R7 will be probably better. 7 or 10. R4 R7 1. So now we have 1 line left. Relative no equal if R10 equals 1, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to have the pressure there. Branch to line C if R equals B. Why do we need to do that? No. We don't need to do that. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the only thing we need. Six lines. 6. Wasn't this I was planning to do? No, it's still... Or did I? No, I did. Export. Or are you in going to the other side? You probably go, because you should actually do what I'm telling you. Locker 2. Locker 2, what are we doing here? Vent out, vent inner. One, two, three, four. Open inner. When you... No, we changed you to... we did a mistake. Of course. Yeah, if you change that, you need to change this as well. Branch equal there. Dumb. Locker 2, locker... R2. There we have the right. Of course, you just open the door because you sense the wrong... Take the wrong number. You doing 110. Yeah, of course, now it should work. Okay. Oh, wasn't in the right sense of the program. There you go. I go in again and see if you do as I tell you to. Yes. Yes. Not more fiddling around with that. Need to load up battery. And we need to do a service round here though with collecting ISIS. So I know we have a shower warning stuff, but let's see if we have all the gears. We can probably go down to the rover and fix some empty stuff though. that shouldn't be in there. Should we have... we should just clear out some stuff. We have 2. That's 5 on you, so we have 2 more to go somewhere. That we can probably put in some of the other. There we have a lot of other stuffy stuff. I have another computer. That's a nerdy one. You can be there though. Go down to the rover. I'll fix this. So what do we have in that? We don't need that. That's empty. Oh, that's a little bit cold in that. And that we change over. Oops. There's a lot of batteries we can recharge. As that's empty. That some we can use. Oh, that empty. Empty, of course. You empty. Okay. We have probably enough stuff. Doesn't matter because that's probably gonna so now we have done that. We are just a little bit happy we need to be. We need to change you here probably. 3 on you. Carbon dioxide we have a lot of, so that's oops. We're gonna suffer though because we don't have the come on.
Low pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Come on. What the crap? React program. Hello. What the? That can't be low.
Oxygen critical.
Come on. Why do you not react now?
Pressure critical. Low pressure.
We could survive for a long while though. In there. Out there. That was a close call. Why did you not react? That's typical when you are in crisis. Long damage for a yeah, but we have the medicine for that. Though, just jump in here. Let's just put the clothes down. That we can actually get some there. And the glasses.
Temperature low. Cognition low.
Crap. But I probably in the last minute. Holy crap. Yeah, some that's happened. Though we're probably like worth taking a clip of that. What's that? Is that broken? Oh crap. What's the broken with that? No, clip stuff. Yeah, okay. We'll do that after stream then. Okay, fixed. No, a little bit groggy though.
Cognition low.
5, 6. Holy smoke, that was like pumping some heartbeat on that. We have just some small issues here though with oxygen, but that we're gonna fix. No, though, I think. Of course, 4. No, 4. Do we have more of those crazy tubes? I think we have, though. We did put that tube there. That we use. Normal use. We could though load up the thinking here. We could do a ice crusher on, or the ice crusher though, but oxygen thing, atmospheric. So we just threw out the nitrogen to the other system, but then that will be probably cold though. So we don't mix up that oxygen we use for this breathing stuff, because we don't produce that much oxygen yet, I will say. There we don't have any gas tube. There we don't have any gas tube. There we don't have any gas tube. So, if we're gonna do that, put you? Doesn't matter where. I mean, gray we use for our carbon dioxide. We use for a lot of stuff. Waste tank we can kind of have there. That's a little bit dumb space though. We have like do you. So we waste that. Now we probably have a lot of pollutant in the atmosphere. Not a lot, but we have. That's gonna solve that pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, that's a little bit here though. That probably need to go a while. Though that can go until you are like fresh. That's not airtight, is it? No, I don't think so. Let's check it if it is. I don't know if it is. No, it isn't. That's good. Here up it's empty though, but not that down there. So we're pretty done with that. I just done the batteries and stuff. Do we have here? That's 0. That. Change. That node on the other hand needs to be there. So we change you up. Now that we have a lot of extra battery in our backpack, but yeah. So let's, we can do this though. We probably can water. Water. Now and the rest we leave. So 218. Okay, what was $300? Okay, we can go up to 300. 320. 46. Now if we do 300, that will probably be good on that one. We need 20 on that, I think. That would be good. Degrees. That's probably too low. That's why you have like so that's good.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, I know that.
Low pressure.
So I was thinking though there we haven't hooked up the gas or turned on the gas, but if we do, we can do that close to here though. So we do the ice crusher here. We take the white line away. So we do ice crusher there, and but that we can do later. So in search though, what are we doing? That we didn't change, but okay, we have lights, so enough. We can go night vision. But we're probably not gonna do that. That's the wrong kind of stuff. So we should have SH2. Should we go electrical? No, that we spare though. We do change you there. We could have put that way. Not okay. We can kind of fix that. H2 we need also, but not that much. H2O. That's NOS. Volatiles we need. We do this, and we have water. And we can, in case we find. We have O2 and we probably need another you. Probably fix you there over. Oh. Oh, there's 2 more stacks. Or stacks. So lucky shots. There we go. Doesn't matter. So go here. We don't need that much. O2. O2O. We open up one more. Should have taken the rover though. That would have been nice trip. But then we don't know exactly where to go because we can't have the scanner open when we're driving. Oh. Oh, not everything. Holy smoke. We did wrong button. Put you there. You. Gold. You. 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 Oh. And N2. A lot of N2. Not much here though. Water. That's N2, isn't it? No, it isn't. O2. That was also rocket fuel. That's full. You can probably go with more of this though. A full house on that as well though, so we don't like we do a full house of everything. We can go with you up here. Overflow there. That's N2. Some scattered volatiles. Okay. Couldn't. We leave that so we don't. Gathering stuff. This will be a shitload of O2. So we have that in the atmosphere, I know that, but it takes a while to heat that atmosphere up though also. And a lot of energy. Oh. Where did we? There. A little bit more O2. O2. There we go. Full house. Just a couple of slots more. I'm full. Some stuff there I maybe want. No, I don't want that. No, that's down there again. That's there, and the air is up. That's actually carbon dioxide. Or not carbon dioxide. Coal. We have those 2 packs of prepared steel though. So I don't need more of that right now, but need a lot of steel. That's probably enough though. Ah, there we have something. Yep. Hello, Techno Freak. It's going good. Out on a little mining trip. And oh, we needed some volatiles for the rocket. It upgraded the rocket and stuff though, so we need some fuel for that. Should do own fuel system though a little bit, so we don't use we don't have that much production of we don't have so much room. Oh, what do we have in that? Nothing. We don't have that big production of oxygen yet. Oh, so we need extra spare oxygen. The planet is actually the mostly or only oxygen. Yeah. That's your... Yeah. I understand the concept of that game. I kinda saw you playing it. So, yeah. Not so much for my interest though. But, okay, that's a nice game though. And missions, yeah. Here we don't have any missions though. Just one mission to survive. And that's over. We'll build a better base. Now we are out of battery on that one, but it's no problem. Yeah. Complex survival game. Yes. It is. Yeah. So we are full of that we should have. So one stack of oxygen and one stack of volatiles. So that we don't. Now we have probably the tracker in that one. Base that way, 528 meters. Oh, nice. Though. We almost blow up the base today, though. We accidentally put the small starter canister of in my advanced canister filler, so kind of filled it up to way over what it should be. And then I didn't have any suit on, and I was needed to run out and barely survived because the door wasn't actually no, I don't want to work. Okay, nice. So it was a little bit stressful moment though, but I survived. Though that should probably go in and eat and stuff. Because I was standing here and the door didn't lock and didn't like react to nothing happened. And I thought, what the crap? Yeah, so that'll be a nice clip of that later. No. So now we actually need to build the ice crusher. We can take all of you away for now. You and the volatiles. Actually, I need to go.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So you can survive a bit though on the cold atmosphere here though. There is my new rocket. 2 sections or 3 sections higher. And another engine. Though fixed though with some small doors you can open here and check out your system. That's nice. Same here though. Check out the tube. Here is the electrical part or electrical, and there up here is just the sensors and stuff that we need to do. 2 of those and packed into so this we have actually built today though. We threw down everything here though because I discovered that there is rockets those with the doors, so that I would love to or did have. So we should do some rocket there, but I need to go to toilet a little bit first. So and I be right back here. Yeah, I'm back. So let's do some stuff here though. We should do what do we have though? Ice crusher we have. So we'll put that here. Output to that side. And we finish off that first. We need to change it. Oh. What's that? You. No. What do we need? We need a welder. That's why we need you there for an iron sheets. And cable coils. Cable coils. Yes. And this one, just to make sure it's white, should be ice, liquid, no, oxygen. And we had some cutes. 8 will probably be enough. Otherwise we do more. I don't know how many we did. We can do this stuff. You dummy. Not that one, probably. 10, 5 will probably be enough. And we should have 5 on that down. Do we not have more cutes? No, but batteries. No more cutes. Okay. Redo some cutes. And we probably gonna do like this. We have some 500 stacks iron. Don't care how many it is, but we can do. That was empty anyway, so probably better to do. Skip that. We do those there. We have here. We have some more cutes. Where did you find your way there? I don't like 6. We have enough there though. But we need cutes in the future. 7, 8, 9. We go with full stack. So 5 down. And cute inlets there. We can probably do the same here. So it'll be more efficient. And we need more cutes, but that we had. So looks the same. So that was done with the cutes. Then we need the atmospheric. Don't think we have. Not in the electrical one, I think. That's probably in here. We have one. Not what I'm seeing. Oh, we can. And that we don't need to turn off because that's one we needed. So, and to we do the nitrogen on that though, because that's less filter. We need iron. We do the same with that though. There is 500 stacks. We do all those with what the crap, like 50 stacks. That's silicon. We need to do silicon also. Oh. Do that. One. Doing one more. Filter is so low here now. So we should do a filtration unit, and we should have we can have it like that. Do we have any normal? No, we don't have any pipes. Not isolated ones. used to have, but okay, we have used those. Okay. Let's do some pipes. Normal pipes. Let's do a full stack. That's what we do. So that's 20 if I'm not completely wrong. So 8, 9. Yep. So put you there for now. And we can't put in you. We need cable coils, I believe. Cable coils. Now with that. And screwdriver. Now we can put you in. And you in. And you should go around. So, pipes. We don't have so many isolated pipes either. And that should actually be white, though. No, it shouldn't. That's should be brown if because that's mixed gas. Mixed gas pipe. Isolated. We need more steel. And that we do the same here, though. Or do we have a full stack of steel? No, we don't have. That's the last stacks we have of steel, but we can probably do some more. It's just the silicon, though. That's 90 of those. It'll be one stack at least. At least it'll be more than one stack. Redo all those. Oh. Good. So, where are we? 8, 9. No, add brake as well, though. Milk away. quest. Yeah, we have a map quest. This should be brown. They probably have. We had 12 brown. Whoop, bump. We had some brown pipes. We don't need to paint those. That should come from you. And can go on top of this. So, and you should filter out the oxygen to that. So those are damaged though, but don't care. No. Can actually try to do that's the generator that's blowing our full stack. We can probably do. Is that? Oh, that was perfect. Straight into that. No, this shouldn't go in there. Yeah, it should. No, it shouldn't. This is nitrogen. Here comes the oxygen. But it's probably better to filter the oxygen. Oh. Oh, because that's just two gases that comes in that, so we should probably not go around like so. Oxygen coming there, going straight to that. And the other one should be black. And I was thinking to do a conduit through here. Seems to be a nice idea right now to do. So we come up behind or and do should I do that underneath the tanks on that side of the tank? It needs to be thrown out. We can go up there with the nitrogen though, because that's also nitrogen in there. So that will do. And we could do full, but now we just go with doing what we are planning on doing. We need more pipes. That means that we need more silicon. Because yeah, we can do those. That it is there. We'll see if that's enough. Because we don't have any pipes. No. Just some stuff. Get rid of that plate we have there. So how it's going down here though with the gold? Not doing anything. Ten slots. But you still doing a number one. And it's something wrong with this program I have over here though, that doesn't do what it should be doing. So what are you doing? Jump to you. Vertical. Branch. R0. What? What's R0? Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. You should go. That's why. 10 you should go. And you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're doing 10 because there is some different other angle stuff we need to check. So that we need to export. Yeah, now you're turning. I just wonder if you turn when you turn one later on though. Now that should give you power. Then we know how to do with that. We can leave the pipe there, doesn't matter. 15. You can go the last one there. I think I have enough though. So nitrogen black pipes. It's pushing us the out and input of the let's see, you should go here later on though, or should we no. Dude, we have an upgrade to the game and we have length of stuff 10. Could that be something? Maybe. And there is a vent in the way. That we can actually change. And that's a little bit long shot, though. We should be almost here. Five enough. We could have probably gone with 10. No. 5. And 3. We are in the bases back. Hello though. Are you in backgrounds? Okay. And we had a vent there that we can't place right now because we have taking that apart. How much pollutant do we have in here? Not much. If that explode that pipe, I don't care right now, because now we need to finish off this so we can have our stuff up and running. We needed a brown pipe there. There, finished that. We need some power for those thingies. There we had some power cable, that shouldn't be there, but and just in case. Need the cutter.
Hunger caution.
There. Okay. And no. 300. Go with 300, I think. What did we say? What had we set you on? 30 degrees, I think. Something. Ah, 303. 300 would be perfect though. I don't remember where we set you on. Not that. Put you there. Ah, da da dum 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 dum. There. The rest there. Oh, maybe use up this first before we do that. We should have the vent somewhere else. Not enough room there. Nothing there. Some. There we have. Vent can be there. So let's put some stuff to test here though. Not that one. Not that one. This one. What? Oh, there you go. Took a while before you came. We could probably do a tank here though, because that will probably fill fast. And that doesn't come anything in. Yeah, it did. It's just that it's going fast away though. There. Did we not have any nitrogen? Oops. No, it's empty. Holy crap. Well, that's good that we have that though. We can start. Did we have some NOS as well? Didn't we? Spare some. There is that. No. What didn't we have? There is. Okay. Where I put that? Okay. We haven't gained any oxygen in this though, so you going, so let's put some volatiles. Oh, there's water. Uh-oh. Way too much or little power for this. And that's not this one. Is that 5,000 already on that? On that, that's not that one, is it? Can't be that, and it's not that. What the crap? It's which? That's going up to that, so there must be that power line, and that's like 500 already. So okay. We can't do both of those. Come on. So we need to have a separate power line for this. Okie doke. And then we should have that. We have. Oh. Okay. We can actually, we don't have though power line more than here. We can separate this system, I think, from some of that, because no, we can't. This fuel system here is going on that, so that line needs to be hooked up. That part, that. We could probably cut the cable here. Let's see how the thing power stuff is hooked up. We need some power for the glasses. And I know we had a big power pack here. That's the wrong tablet. T. This we destroy a lot if we disconnect. Could disconnect there though, I think. That's hooked up to all that. Oh, this. Okay. Turn that off. Then megapascals in that, and you have stopped, so that was precisely on the limit. Need to cook up some of that. So we could have an extra spare for how we can. Oops.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. Oh, but that's okay because we have a big power line down here. Though we can kind of go with that. Nine kilopascals in that one. $22. It's going a little bit slower when we're doing that. But it's okay, because we want to have a warmer temperature here though. We can go in and Bring us some food. Some pipe somewhere is.
Hydration critical.
Now they're actually working. Nice. Now I know I can upgrade that program with some code. Or upgrade that to another station that I need to separate power. Should we do... no, we go with this canned food. And now we have a safe haven for the... that should start soon. The generator. And I think you are ready or done. Oh, change the battery on that one. So, 24 degrees in here. Yeah, we need to know the
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
yeah. What was I'm seeking of a place to put you? We did put a vent there though, so we put you there. Take those 15 also there. Oh. That's probably that pipe that's saying hello. No, 60 megapascals. Yep, it is. Oops. And I know what to put there. I need is that 5 stacks? Yeah, we go with 5. That wasn't, that's probably 10. But it's enough for now. I'll need to redo that. Later.
Storm.
Oh
Incoming.
no, not the storm as well.
Storm. Incoming.
Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Storm. Incoming.
You are up to 3 megapascals. I think you stop at 5. No. So how's the oxygen doing over here? 5 megapascal. That. Wonder if I should put a tank though here.
Storm.
We could though do a separate network for those, so we can drive those at the same time though. That's better. And maybe if I have a tank on me, I doubt we have though. I should hang like I could though go into the have we gained any? It's hard to see, but eventually you will go on idle. And you have been running here for like all 652 days, and you haven't used so much of the filter. That's amazing. I'll probably turn you off. So, yeah. We can't test run the rocket yet, though. So we probably need to wait for the storm to go past. And do another power line to here. Because we have exceeded the limit of that power line, so we need to separate. That doesn't need to be doesn't need to be 500 left though. Then we should have like 10 in that, still going 1 there. We have probably time for like go check out here. This is working now. Nice. And we get some gold, but we don't need so much gold. We'll have a couple of stacks. You have probably all released gold there though. Or maybe not. This is working pretty fine though. With my power transfer, but was my first power transfer station now. And been fixing a good network with that. So do we have any? Oh, there is. Why do you not go? Because you don't have anything in there. 6. weird. Hmm. 350. And that's also a way to do stuff. 400. So after storm here though, we should was a long time ago. I was down at the tower there though. But check that out if that works. I can drag the cable. I'll start with that though. I think we have a ton of those. No, that's wrong. So this is master line. Going like so. There underneath here. We could though. That's probably the easiest way. Put master line. We should have like done that a little bit another way though. Because this is now going around all over. But it's okay. And we can put you there. Because there is the power line we should have. We take you. And we can go. Oh, we could have done. And need some more cables. Not over there. Hopefully we don't. We shouldn't have any cables there. And we should have painted that in another color. So to begin with, and we need a transformer. What? Have we done that many rocket? Rocket? What the crap? How many rockets do you think we need to have? Transformer rocket. That was amazing that we did that many. We probably have just put them out, and we can't use the rocket one here. $36. Yeah, we have. I mean, you can't do. Okay. Just do one for now. I need to scrap you. And we can't, like...
Store. Incoming.
we have 2 in that. And gaining on that. Yeah, I know it's crackling in the pipe when it's cold, but that's just my cooling system that's getting a notice of stuff. And we have a shower warning, so when it's storm, we can reload you. You are not going up, but you should do that later on, though. So we can do some... can't do so much. We have almost that full with cans of food.
Storm. Incoming.
Yeah, I know, there I can see the storm. Is this... that's not like going very fast up though. So I need to increase my oxygen production here though. need to do. So, what more do we need to have or do?
Storm incoming.
19 in that, so it'd be good for now. No. So, after this, we're probably gonna shoot the rocket. That's nice. Shoot the rocket. Because now we can. A ton of fuel. We should check though. Do we have a tank that we have on us? So. Or I maybe have a tank on the rover. Well, there is no tank. There is no tank. The small tanks. There's no tanks. We probably need one for the oxygen there though. A lot of jet packs all over. There's also batteries. No. I can probably charge those batteries we have already taken from no. That one. We are happy though. 11:41.
Storm incoming.
Will take a while before that. I think over 25 I'm taking though. A bit. There I saw 0.1 mole to go up. Yeah. So on. We don't want to storm anymore. I'm happy though, so I'll load up some batteries. When we're sitting here, 60%. %30 on that. %60 on that. 25%. We need to have, there we go. And you, not so necessary, but eight. What percentage? I know that as well. Oh, we have blue batteries down there. So all fully charged. Oh, maybe not all, but we didn't say 16%. Was more pressing. So we have all those. So take the suit on. And go out. Bum.
Oxygen low. Oxygen
Yeah,
critical.
kinda know that.
Low pressure.
Oops. Okay. Is that turning off? At a certain level. Go there. Yeah, the wall ties here though. Kind of need to have a rocket soon that collects ice. Are we getting some nitrogen though? As well though, so that's good. And we have you. You haven't stopped though, so 6. Okay. We're gonna turn on you. Nine. Where we have set you on 10, did we? Yeah. So, fix that, fix that. That should be like, except if I should like do the other thingy around there. But it didn't seem to be an issue. or if I should I have an analyzer on that though. I hopefully we can and like read you. I can read you. Wonder if I just have one to go there. Let's see how much. I don't know how much power we need here though, but we go with that. So we can see what the rocket is. And did we name... I think we named that though. Yeah. Deep scanner rocket. Yeah, so that's up and going. So let's... haven't done any program for it yet. This yet. What I should do. That. And how much did the tank, the bigger tank, taking pressure though? I don't remember. There, that tank we have. So that's the same pressure though. It's just bigger. Yeah, that's just bigger. Big ass tank. Pumped gas. I changed the... this one. We didn't change you to... Oh. How do we do that? 0.1. Gonna test there. Yeah. Yeah. And a ton load of batteries. That's fully charged. That needed. So I think one of the battery we turn off, but that we can turn off at the loadout sequence though. Gas tank. Where do we have the pipe analyzer? We probably should have up here though, to check. Liquid ratio, liquid, not that. Volume of liquid or something like that. Yeah, volume of liquid we have. So we see that fast if we go into the pipe analyzer. No, the rocket is not gonna go so fast this time though. So gas tank. Total moles. Pressure, we need to go like 6 to 5. No. Yeah, we can set. Ah. Before it's the last little bits that is hard to get in. $35 is no. We go with almost a full tank. Oh, I think I did go with 50 or something megapascals last time. I need to write a program that's checking the system on the rocket. Also. So, a lot of stuff to do. Rocket housing, we don't need to have scanner. Deep miner. We can have view and you up there as well. It's just a gas tank. 37. Takes a while to load up. Shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. The mass is going drastically down. Why do we not? Haven't we connected everything up? Should be here. No. Haven't we finished off this though? No, we haven't. Welding tools and steel sheets. Okay. Look at that, we took an extra look though. There we go. Now we have that as well. Those are hooked up. Hooked up. Now we should get all the data. Yeah. That's gonna be a bit lighter when you re-entering though, because we have used up some fuel. But pressure, where do we have like volume of liquid? We need to have a close eye on. Those we need to have. So $39. That's probably enough though. So we haven't done any programming yet though. We have those two. And a lot of stuff. So map, set destination, and hype analyzer is on. You and you. that was not enough. Five, we can go a little bit higher probably. Let's see, ground velocity going up pretty fast. Frost 6.7. We can probably go up a little bit more. Go 5, 7. Nine, 7. Eight. Oh, what the crap? 8. Did something go wrong there? Hyponizer. No, it's still going up, but very slow. But why? 7. Why did the frost go? What's happening? It's standing still. Abandoned. Something did go wrong there. With the frost. Are you coming down or what? Yeah, you're coming down slowly, but we have the fuel for it, so something is not doing something there though, because impact velocity or XP that is just turning on and off. Okay. Good that you're doing that slowly though. But let's see, tank. Something happened to you? No. No. Nothing had happened. Okay. No. There's probably too much in that, so it's pipe. Where do we have the pipe analyzer? Or have that? Oops, the pipe and that pipe have both bursts. Okay, that was that happened. Because I don't have the pipe analyzer here. That pipe had gone bazooka again. At least the rocket coming down. Though slowly. Even if the pipe has burst, the last down to the engine had gone. That's what's happening. That's why those numbers are whacked out. So go with a frost of like 6 maybe, or a volume pump of the volume pump you go 6. So we need to check out the that is something we could actually, but we shouldn't fool around with like the frost manually. Yeah, we could do that. So we'll skip that part. Slow. Impact velocity 3. 1,000. Altitude 5. It's going very slow. But it's better that it goes slow, that it comes down and we crash land, all that stuff.
Hydration critical.
Not that bad, but it's bad. What's the map saying? Oh, we have a bit left to go. Like 5,400 meters. Should have, like, we might see it. Yeah, but we can go in and drink. It's safe. What the crap? We have fuel. We can't have taken all that for the... Oh, we have fuel. Why are you running out of power for? That we can take. That we can take. Uh-oh. That's not good. Turn off. Turn off. Turn off. Crap. Turn off. We're taking way too much power over here. Hopefully the rocket is... we have power for this almost though. But that can't... that have power, so hopefully that... 5,100. Yeah, it's going very slow. And that can't fall out of... This is just a visual thing, so that's... I'm gonna stay on that. Can we not? Emergency. Ah! And just have a little bit power. Little bit power. Turn on you again. Duplicate that power. Don't have any other power switches. That one we can turn off as well. That once, but I have probably just power for like this one is dragging a lot of power. Did you go again? Yeah. Oh, the panels are going, but not you. Why? Because you don't have enough power. Why do this happen? This we don't need to see as well. The small things can do the trick. What the?
Hunger caution.
Just so we get a little bit power. Yeah, now you're loading up both batteries. We have something else. Oh, now you don't have any power at all, so... Do we not have power on that cable, or what? There's something happening here. Oops. That's not in the same. Drag less power. We need to have you on. Computers drag power. How's you doing? 400. Going very slow down. $19. I can see it. It was there. But we need power. How much? Those doesn't drag that much power. Let me turn you off anyway. That is not the same power line, but if I turn them off,
Health low.
17 is not low. This one I have turned off. Turn off this as well then. Window station. When I can't, like... You're trying to go, but you don't have power enough. I know that's not... We turned off everything, including that, so... See if we can go a little bit stable on that. First battery though. Oh, it's just you that's online. Let's see. 3,800. It doesn't want me to turn you off. We're down to 16, dude. So we need to go a little bit faster, but... Drop you down to maybe 2... 60 meters per second. Now we should be able to see it. Not going that fast. What the crap? Don't see it. 49. What is it? It's daytime, so we don't see it so weird. We're down to 2,400. Ah, we need to go in and drink. Oops. What the crap? Something has happened to my gas fuel generator. Something has happened to my gas fuel generator. Are you loading up the battery with just the windpower right now? Turn off the crusher as well. Turn off view. I doubt this gonna do anything. You have power. See if that's happened something to the I see housing here though. No. Not you. You. Turn you off. You off. You can be off. Don't need to fill the water. That's shining when it's off. Okay, that was the wrong way around. Because if it had happened something to the cable, that should like alert directly.
Oxygen. Oxygen critical.
But we don't. What? We not have oxygen enough. dumb ass again. How is it going with this dumb rocket? It's up there. I can kind of. I could. It's on its way in. Going so freaking slowly, so hopefully we have fuel enough for getting down. I probably have. Altitude 200 and yeah. Yeah, so don't fool around with that too much. So we can kind of holy smoke, wow, how slow you're going. I will not should go so close to it. Maybe I should rush in to get. I think I have. If that's something in that though. I don't know. I have that, but I don't know if it is. Ah, it's 12 liters on it, so. Yeah, what did I say? The pipe bursts between the engine and okay. So we probably do a program that's like adjust that probably, so we don't get so high pressure there. Yeah. Where did you go? You shouldn't be there though, but that's okay. Right now. Because now we need a do. Not that one. Here we have pipe. Like with the busted pipe coming down, that was pretty good though. Oh shit. There's a little, maybe a little bit too little pipes, so we should probably have some more volume for it, maybe. Should I? Try that. We do go. That's probably the screwdriver. Yep. I have the room down here down now. So that's a little bit more room. So go with the analyzer here and redo that cable. Not white. Red cable, please. So power, and we don't have a much amount of we don't have. We can take the analyzer. We have 229 pascals in there, so we sucked a lot of fuel to the rocket, so this is probably not a good idea though. So you probably have a separate system for like the rocket, not to implement that in the generator business. It will probably be a bad idea. Now we have a lot of things to like restart. We need our weather station. Have you? And we need to go check out that outpost, so because that have probably been gone again. This looks like you have power over there. You're not gonna restart. You have number 1 though, but yeah, we can restart you. Doesn't matter. So, and that we did start. And all those panels. And we need a heating ship on go here as well. And analyzer and analyzer. And you. Let's throw in the rest of the volatiles. Oh, that's the oxygen. Because oxygen, why do we actually bother taking you? You go to a certain amount of pressure in that one though. Or something. Four or megapascals in that. We're letting that out, so but not all at once. Why? Or maybe you need to heat that up or something like that. That's why it takes a little bit longer time. 35. We could actually put you into there. Because you, oops, are 26 degrees. It's using a lot of volatiles though, so but now we have 2.7 kilopascals there. The rocket is fixed, but we don't have enough fuel. So let's set you though. Pipe analyzer we should have there. And the transformer we have there as well, so we can. Those are the important ones. Oh. else? The battery is fully charged. We can count at 99%. Yeah. Need to fuel those up. What? I'm dragging a ton of power. Though. Is that just because I have started up this again? Of course it is, though. But what do we do down here? I don't think we're doing anything down here.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. I have food on me, so I can go inside somewhere down here. Oh, that's no problem. Don't have any water with us, though. That beacon is shining, so there we have a fuel tank, though, that we can use. I saw. Because you don't need so much. Did we have fuel tank here as well? Maybe. A tank, yeah. So we're not doing anything more than you going. Silver, nickel, lead. You are not on. We have some silver, nickel, lead there though. Damaged, but probably some last resources. Probably we turned everything off in there. It's fully charged. Of some batteries. And we have don't have enough pressure. I can't beat so much pressure in that pipe. Why do we use the... Don't put that in there. Okay. That should actually go into the tank instead. 12 kilopascals. Hello. How is it? I have some power issues today. But baby girl. Baby girl? I'm not the baby. I'm not the girl either. But giving away a key. Done some of that from time to time. Though when I feel up for it. And maybe do that. It's always good to have more people in to actually do this game. Take that way. We need that tank. Screwdriver. And that can actually be like so. Oh, how much pressure do we have in this one? You stop calling me baby girl, that maybe? So that's fine though, but I think I gonna like stop you as well here though. Don't need this right now. So much power do we have? Oh, we don't have so much yet. We have jetpack. Somewhere did we have? Yes. But we run that empty first. So we need bigger power source. Now we have turned off you though. But the problem come when we started that. Actually we don't need so much more gold, but that should automatically turn off itself when we reach a certain point of still 10 on that. And you probably not. No, you don't. Turn off power? Nah, that doesn't take so much power. You mean that? I think I can just transmit free something. We can check that. No. Transmitter, power transmitter. You do. What? I think you can only transfer like 5. Why don't know? Transmitter is TTC for field. Yeah.
Power low.
But it doesn't say. $10 using 10 watts, but it doesn't say how much. Yeah. Yeah. I thought that what's standing on the chart 5,000 only. Power protect. Yeah. Potential is 5,000. So that's just the normal cable coil. So those big cables are not necessary at all. At all. So it takes the same there though. The small cable is enough. That's actually off. Why are you shining? Okay, there was some visual effects. The output is probably almost the same. I have like a chain of those there, but I think you can see that there. Wonder if we can see that. I need to eat. And I need some jetpack fuel. I have always a spare with me. So here is one transmitter. Here's set the solar panel. I don't know why I did set that here. For now it doesn't transfer any, or can we do that? We can do that. That should be taking. Sometimes it's not doing as it's supposed to. Now that transmit. It's wonder why I need to go down there to like get that going. For some reason sometimes. Now it's getting power. Even if it's off. What the crap? Oh, now the program don't allow me to turn it on, so we can't check that. I wonder if I can go. I go inside, eat, and we go up to the next outpost there and check that out, probably because I have one in that end as well though. There is one more transmitter that transmits to that hill up there, and I have a lot of those. $65W. What's 65 watts? Support 60. What do you mean? There was some food. So we get rid of that sewing.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Some pipe had burst. Yeah. Oxygen, that's not good. We need to fix that before we... So we don't get any... Ah. We can have... We put down the tank as well though. When we're already here doing this stuff. So you can go without bursting pipes. Probably carbon dioxide or something in that as well though. Shouldn't be though. No, it's just... should be up and going again. That's a little bit weird though. The game died and that took my stuff down. Sorry about that. High again. Yes, that works. So now I just need to restart the game. That had been going for 5 hours, but yesterday was actually going for almost 12 though. I did the restart though. So on the game on that period. Sometimes it's doing like that, just freeze. So let's see what we were auto saving somewhere. There we go. Some errors that it doesn't like sometimes. Load. At some point. Let's load up. That's a little bit weird. Oh, it's probably just my screen. Ugh. We were behind here. Oh. was auto-saving. Okay, before it crashed. Probably the auto-saving that crashed the game. That has happened before. At precisely when it's gonna auto-save, it's crashing. No. So this is not transmitting right now. We should go up and to this tower up here. This is not so long though. Transmission. So come on. Oh, why did I go? Oh. I did go in here though. I can't read you. Oh, can I? Hello. Oh no. What did I do now? I did put... Oh, I can't. Why did I go up in my little tower there? No idea. But I did. We should go to this. That's a receiver. The battery wasn't like fully charged here though. So it's charge 4000. So it's losing a little bit too here. Oh, because I think that gives out 5. Didn't it? Also did. Or have I put you down here? Now that gives out 5, so you lose 1,000 up to that point. But if you saw, I do the transformer trick though to gain that power. So that's no problem. So that transferred to that point, and that point to the other outpost you've probably seen before though. Yeah, you lose a little power, but that's like not so much. 1,000 watts is, but you gain that with the power trick though, or transformer trick, until they maybe decide no, we should not have that. So actually power failure was that I didn't have enough fuel. 5,000 pascals in that one though, so no. It's nothing that stops me to doing that. Maybe some resources though. I don't think I have all the stuff. I had advanced furnace though, so I did smelt some a lot of advanced stuff though. So I have all the alloys, maybe for doing a big stationary battery. I have been thinking of like changing those two inside there for a big though, but they generate some heat also though. But that's the point though, having those inside there. I don't know if you noticed, but inside the towers there is also a battery. I don't have any extra. At some point I have some. Yeah. That's one way, but then you need to transfer all that coal to the outposts, though, or some of that. This way I'm doing here is I'm doing all the power at one place and transfer. Oh, it's a little bit more work. You need to have like coordinates program for the receivers, transmitters, so they end up yeah, they be made an outpost, yeah, but you need more outposts. That's not just one. Though. But stationary battery, what we need for doing that? Get gold, copper, steel, electrum, silicon, stellite. Yeah, you can do that as well. That's like a great idea. A great idea. Oh, to get the ore from space. Though, but I can want to experiment with all this on the ground. Yeah, you can get the ore from orbit as well. Then you need to have a lot of rockets. Oh, not a lot of, but you need a good rocket. Though. This is maybe a little bit heavy though, but I think I have trouble with that pipe. Well, I had a turbo pump there before, and I did just 1 liter in that, and that burst that pipe on the way. Was it up or down? I don't know which way. No, up it go, but on the way down it probably burst. So no. So and this time up, I don't know, I fooled around with a pump inside the panel there, and it just, ooh, losing velocity. Shit. So yeah, and I'm going very low on with the generator here though. Before it starts. This is just a backup, so of course I can do more wind turbines. Oops. Because I have only... How many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I actually can have 10 if I not remember wrong. Before that power line explodes for when it comes a storm. So yeah. So 6. What do we need for doing that though? Wind turbine. Get copper, steel, electrum. Wind turbine. That one. Steel we need. Copper we have. Electrum we have for 1. That's magic time then. Do some steel. Do a package of steel. Turn you off. Stay here. Do you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Come on. And open up the magic pack. This is already smelted iron that I have over at the throw in the coal first. I have like a ton of iron already. You probably need more heat though. It's gonna cool down that a lot when all that stuff is in. Yeah. There is all stuff in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 300 and 500. Put that there. Come on, steel. Electrical. So electro. 5. Yeah. Thank you for joining though. See you another day. I'm probably gonna soon end though the stream here. See, so have a good night's sleep or whatever you should do. Catch you next time. Though we're gonna do some more wind turbines here. It's not big of a deal to do. What more did I turn off when I was on that one? But I doubt we have any. We haven't done a device. We haven't done any. No. Seven. So do we have steel sheets? Steel sheets we have, not frames. For the rest, that we can check though when we're standing here. Don't have any frames. Nope. Come on. Steel. We don't have any steel on you. Okay, there goes my last steel. There. Put 500 in the other one. That's 4. 6. That should be 10. We have some frame here though, but we don't have frame here. So we need some frames. Now we have more steel. We need frames. Um, mm, 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 mm. That wasn't like straight enough. Sadly though, we have lost one great power source though, but yeah, it makes that way easier to make power. So that's probably why it's been removed. Maybe. Oh, maybe they want to change it somehow. That's one between. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You are I have the power on this way. So I think you need steel sheets. I can fall back. And cable coils. No. Fine. And screwdriver. We have 6 of those. Maybe I should check what much power we actually getting here before we connect those up. Do we have... No, that's the network cable network analyzer. We have potential of... Yeah. 8. That's going 50 kilowatts per stuff. Yeah. Now we can't like have you on when it's a storm. Never gonna happen. Unless we don't do a program for that, so it's reducing one of them or something. So that's a little bit more power, but we probably need to take do
Filter low.
filter low. Yeah. That's not the issue. And we are sad as well. And in there. So what did we need to have for the station batteries as well? I will need to redo the program also. It's not just... that's not much. Just... No, we didn't hash those. No, we didn't hash. But... we needed... Stellite. And silicon. large. We just need some starlights. Gold, steel, electrum 30. Silicon we have 5, so or 39. Now we can at least do 2. Into
Waste tank caution.
very good to have.
Hydration critical.
We can go in though. Yeah. Oxygen we probably there we need to be. Oops. Yay. What's that though? You also need to be a little bit happy. Probably gonna take a little bit longer time to load up the battery though. I can take this away though, because this is not having any power in. Angle grinder. Rich. So this we gonna save because that we actually need. at some point. You can use those as a transfer relay or in the middle of a transfer.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, 90, we can kind of stand here then. Or we just do 2 for those. In here. And I think I have enough material for those. And I think that is the same pattern. So the data in this and output on this way. That's a straight into light there. How nice. But that, have we connected that? Yeah, that's connected. Okay. I'll need to move that. Warning for that filter unit. So what do we need? Oops. Steel sheets. Is that enough? 4. That's the only thing. Hello? Ah, electrical part as well. I didn't see that. A screwdriver and yep. No. Oh, okay. How many though? Yeah, that's input, so that should be working. But okay, that was no problem, but that is hooked up to that battery, the generator though. Okay, so that's the thing we need to look out for. Have you starting? You can probably change that in the way when we're doing that as well though. No, we don't do that. In case we get some other power source. In the future. Like maybe doing some cold. Though. If we because that maybe be a one idea though to have volatiles and stuff brings down from orbit. I think. Come on. Start your recharging. Maybe you are doing so much power now that you don't want to start. Now you're slowing down. Now you probably start. Use some more power. Yeah, there we go. Now we don't see that sign behind there. One thing we could have, though, if we can get that up and running, get some NOS and see if that's gonna gives out a little bit more power. Because if I should have more of those outposts, I really need more power. Oh. Looking good. Looking good. Oh. So. There was enough fuel though, so we can kind of turn you off without you saying something. You can probably sense. Yeah. That was a bad idea, probably. We can change to you instead. That's the only big battery on the block. What's this? Power. Pressure. What? Then stationary battle large. There you go. They should be the same though, so. Wrench. There. There. Some of you. And what do? Put you there. And the screwdriver. An electrical watch. Ooh. Okay, that's not under there though. Now you are up there. So that's working. Could actually go with you there, but okay. Nope. So that's gonna generate a little bit more heat if I'm not all mistaken. But I have the cooling system, so okay. That's weird that you couldn't. Volatiles is out. Did we have more? Some, not much. This I would love to have. on. Yeah. I have. I can take that. Exactly enough. Where did the there. No. Oops. I'll take in anything though from there. And are you 0? Whoa, 0 and 0. Dude. Haven't taking any oxygen from the system though. Do, 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 do. Oops. Constantine. Ah. Take one. you have like is that not the same parameter for you? Well, it should be. The crap. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep here though, because I should go up early in the morning here though. Couple of hours. We'll see if I can raid someone here, or if there is someone live though. That, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, we can raid him. Doesn't matter. He's probably on Vulcan. What does look like? Oh, whoa! What the? Actually, rotate that space. Okay, nice. Start raid. Panakata. Gonna go to. So thank you all for joining in today. We'll see if I'm having time streaming tomorrow. I have no idea.
Shit.
So it looks like weird kind of base here though, but fun. I haven't seen him before though.
That was actually the issue.
So thank you and see you when we see each other though. Maybe tomorrow. Have a wonderful night.
Holy crap. So
Night.
the pollutant explodes
Bye
because
bye.
overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe.